So Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are all doing well. Man, look at this crude trade. Uh, um, Jumping right into it here, just because crude is absolutely ripping. I didn't get in, unfortunately. Ignore this little sell stop thing here. I'm not sure why it's there. Kind of like a little glitch, but yeah, guys. Good morning. Crude, working out as planned, but unfortunately I didn't get in. Had to have been super quick right here. It gave us a little entry. And then kind of just took off. So, we could possibly adjust the game plan on this here a little bit. Obviously, this was the ideal entry down here, right? We had this little zone, quick little flush out of it. Then we get the zone reclaim, and we are starting to get that breakout now. But maybe we'll keep an eye on this. If we don't break out yet, and we get a little pullback, let's watch this 77.71 level. Maybe we could catch a piece of a move, but we have to pull back here soon. If we get the breakout and then we pull back into this level, it's I'm not gonna like it. So keep an eye on that. It does seem like we're gonna try to push right up to this top resistance here. You can see this is a 1 hour pressure level from back in the day here, right before we got this huge sell-off. So definitely important level here. Could be worth shorting. I do have an alert set, but crude has been really strong these past couple days, so we just gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I am gonna keep an eye on it, and gonna see how the price action is once we get up there. But yeah, possible couple of trades we may still be able to catch here. It is nice to see it working. As expected though. Just unfortunate we missed it. That's all good. Okay. Taking a quick peek here at gold. I don't know if you guys seen, but yesterday, right after market closed, or right after market opened at 6 o'clock, I said keep an eye on gold as we're back above this 2040 level. I really like it to the long side. I actually had an order set down here 2040.2, and it never got filled. So didn't catch this move up on gold, but a nice move nonetheless. And we are starting to pull back into some of my levels here. We have this 2043.6, which is a pretty important little technical level. And then down below here, we got 2042.1, which is this hourly pressure level, right? This is the candle here. that kind of got us back bullish, right? We needed to get back above this level here. Right here on this candle, we got that nice push above. You can see it held as support back here. So this would be a solid level, but I would really want it to see it hold this 43.6. So yeah, gonna be watching this closely. Possible long trade here on gold, but going to see how we act down here. We put in some nice tails or get some nice volume. Gotta watch the price action as we come into that level. There goes crude. Crude just ran right up to that level. Okay, well, we got a lot going on. Gold just hit our level 2. Um, Gold did just hit our level. We are getting a nice little tail. Um, yeah, watching this closely here. Okay, I'm actually gonna give this a shot. Kind of a bad fill there, but yeah, going to give this a shot here. Um, just came down to that level. Getting a nice reaction off of it. I'll probably keep the stop on this tight because these levels on gold, they're kind of sloppy, not the cleanest. Um, let's see here. Thinking somewhere right around there. About $100 I'm risking. So, not too risky at all. Yeah, it's decent. Might have been a little early to jump in on this. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I think after missing that crude trade, got me a little quick. So definitely could be early on this, but uh, nonetheless, it is still a pretty good level. And I'm bullish on gold. So we're gonna give it a shot. Okay. While we have that going, let's take a look here at NQ. So NQ did um get a pretty steep little sell off here around 8. As I was typing out these levels, if you guys noticed, I did type out some levels for the markets that I trade. So gold, crude, and NQ. And yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do that here every day. So everyone can have some solid levels and some solid game plans. But maybe I'll put it in a different area. Maybe like the notes, or yeah, I think I gotta find. Okay, yeah, I just got stopped out of gold. So little early on this, it seems like, but definitely going to still keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely just going to find a little better place to start putting all these levels and game plans. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. I'm gonna try to start doing that every day. So, but yeah, as I was typing this up, we have this pressure level here on the 5-minute. We came down, doing a couple little tails. We held it, and then we got a nice move up, right? So, but I didn't want to take this trade. I wasn't really planning on it, because we did have that news that was coming out. No, obviously it helped and would have made money if you took that trade, but the key level that I would really love to get on a pullback to get long would be this 97750 level. Okay, if we look here, earlier in the morning, well, we start from yesterday. We had this sell off here, end of day, and then kind of just chopped, and then right here about 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, we had this nice strong push. Okay, so that created a little 1-hour pressure level right there. And that's really the level that I'm wanting to catch. Okay, I want to see if we can pull back into this level. That would give me a lot of confidence. And if we do get that, first target would be up towards these highs, because well, maybe these pre-market highs, but I do think we go higher, right? We got this liquidity up here, and so I'm thinking today or tomorrow, pretty soon, we're gonna come up and tap this zone up here. So gonna be looking to try to buy pullbacks today. We'll see how the market opens up here. I am still going to be watching this 993 level. Maybe an entry there if we do pull back. we may not get down to this 977 level. So, but yeah, definitely going to be trying to buy some pullbacks today. Okay, so crude did make that nice move. That was really my game plan on crude. So at the moment, I don't really have any other game plans. This is a big level here. We did get real close to it. So, but with this strength, I'm not sure if we're gonna see like a big drop or what. I don't know. Okay, crude or gold. I'm liking this again. Um, yeah, really, it just came down, stopped me out. The issue was I didn't really have a good area to put my stop. Um, there were no real like clear levels. I guess I could have gave it away down here, but that's kind of farther than what I was wanting. But I am liking this tail we're putting in here on this 10-minute. So I'm gonna see. Let's wait and see how this 10-minute candle closes. But I might be getting back in on this. Now we kind of have a good little area to risk. We can risk this pivot. Or it might just go without me. Seems to be the theme today. Okay, so definitely a strong candle. Just give me a little pullback. 44.10. I'll throw an order in. Maybe it'll get hit. What's the dollar doing? Okay. Dollar is a little strong. Getting just a little push, but definitely still weak overall. Mm. I mean, really strong tail or candle we're trying to put in here on this 30-minute. Hopefully this can give us this little pullback. Not asking for much. What up, Torn Trader? Good morning. How you doing today, boss? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, 100%. 100%. So yeah, if you're just joining, I was just talking about this gold trade, and I really like it to the long side. Just hope it doesn't just run away from me. But yeah, that's what crude did this morning. I was watching crude. I wanted to get in it down here, and the thing just took off on me. So, but we had a good game plan for crude. I just didn't catch it, which happens. It's all right. But yeah, hopefully I can get in on this gold trade. NQ. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to buy dips on this because I think we go higher. We do have news coming out at like 10. I think that's the next big one. But so that could definitely affect what happens today. But I do think we go higher. We got this liquidity up here that I think we need to get to. So I'm gonna be looking to buy dips at these two levels here. But I did just get filled on gold. Okay. Not the best looking candle here on gold. Okay, so I am long gold. I'm gonna have a stop under this low that we just put in. A little bit below it. Somewhere around there. And then I would love to see this get up to this 2050, but we'll have to see. First target would be these highs from earlier. Final target would be this 2050. We'll have to see what kind of momentum we get on this. Yeah, I do like how we're getting a little consolidation. We're getting a nice little kind of liquidation candle, nice little tail. So hopefully we start to see some momentum on this soon. But yeah, I do like that trade. So we're gonna let that one ride. But let's turn our focus to NQ here. Got 2 minutes before the bell. We are forming a little bit of a flag here on the 5 minute, so looking kind of bullish to start the morning, but I'm gonna be super picky today. Past couple days I've been kind of just jumping in and doing some weird stuff. So I'm waiting for a pullback. 993 or 977. And we're watching these two levels for a pullback. But yeah, looking pretty bullish here to start the day. Nice little flag. Alright, we are getting a bit of a pullback. Bit of a pullback here. Looking at these other stocks, you said Meta selling off. It's actually getting a decent little push here. We did gap down, but we're getting a bounce. Apple, little green candle. Microsoft is starting to sell off here a little bit. Nvidia is not doing a whole lot. Starting to get a little drop, but not doing too much. Okay. So I do want to see us pull back in this 994. Be 994 to this 9, 8, 9 level. We're kind of trying to balance out this 1800 level. So let's see. I'm just a little curious and interested. To see how well this level holds. It is that opening. You know, the market did just open, so things could get weird with all this volatility, but we shall see. We might not get down there. Okay. No 20-point pop there off the low. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in any of this up here. I think the best thing to do is stay patient. Wait for it to test some of our levels. Then we could see a nice move. Crude just hit that top resistance. I'm keeping an eye on that, seeing what it does. Alright guys, I have to hate to do this, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Um okay, gold is looking nice. Gold is looking nice. Trying to short. Yeah. Be careful, it's definitely pretty choppy here to start. Yeah, a little drop there in NVIDIA. Looks like we are going to pull it down to this level here. Yeah, NVIDIA is really starting to drop here now. Okay, we just pulled down to this level, but not jumping in just yet. Getting some pretty, feels like we have some pretty strong momentum. Damn. Yeah, NVIDIA really selling off. Alright, here's the level here. Jumping in. Not the best entry. But I just really like this area, so I'm getting involved here. I know NVIDIA's tanking, but I really like this area here. Do need to get a stop in. Okay, got them out. I was about to put my stop here at this 74, and yeah, blew right through that. Okay. Okay, so um, small little loss there. Gold getting a little drop too. Okay, well, starting to blow through a lot of these levels here. It's gonna be the next level I'm watching. No shit. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting just kind of sell off here this morning. Mm, get rid of this. Um, yeah, this may have legs to the downside as well. Um, this may have some legs to the downside. Let me take a look at gold because I don't like what it's doing here. It was looking really good, but then we kind of just got clapped here out of nowhere. Yeah, dollar's starting to rip. So it's not the best for gold. Mm, trying to make sure I got my stop in a good place. Yeah, it's pretty good. Move it down a tick. Maybe. Um, I'm not gonna short it unless we get back up to this 981 to 990, this level here. That looks like a really nice area there for a possible short. So we'll keep an eye on that. We're getting a little bounce off the support here. But yeah, this is a really ugly candle here on the hourly. Also, about 15 minutes, we got some news. Right? No? Oh no, it's at yeah it is. 10 o'clock, 13 minutes, we do have news. Consumer confidence. Just look at a couple things here. Rotations are kind of split. Yeah, kind of split here at the moment. So, not much. Not much to take note of there. So, really, it's going to depend on how this news comes out. I also gotta be careful with my gold trade when this news comes out. Because this thing could get crazy. Higher than expected reading. Okay. Oh, you gotta step away here at 10. You're good, man. No worries. But, still feeling short? Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this level up here. It's like this 81 mark to like 90. It'd be a real low risk, high reward area right here to possibly get in short. But yeah, this is looking like the level right here. Honestly, as long as we're under this 988, it's gonna be looking bearish. But if we do get back over, then I would be looking to get long. Be kind of like a zone reclaim setup. So, I'm probably most likely going to wait until this news comes out and see how the market takes it. Oh hell yeah. You got it. Easy money. Hmm. No, no, don't do that. It's just stay patient. You got it. Easy. I think that's the biggest reason why things like that happen, right? It's because we're so close and we get impatient. So as long as you stay patient, let the trade come to you, easy money. Okay, we are coming to the zone. Um, Good area for sure if you're looking for maybe a quick scalp. But I think I'm most likely gonna wait for this news. We only got about 5 minutes here. Yeah, getting right in that zone. So it's either gonna come out and just dump straight from it, and it's gonna be like an amazing trade. Or we're gonna blow through it, and that would definitely change the momentum for the day. So, a little pivotal point right here. Let's look at ES's chart. Yeah, came down, tapped right off that level. Uh, I want ES over this 89. Then I'd be bullish. Kind of just trapped in this range here for now. So could be trading the range on this, but if we are able to get over this 50.89, that could lead to a really nice move. But yeah, just trapped inside that range for now. Crude still pushing. Definitely a little salty. I missed that one. Crude or gold just been hanging around my entry. Um, Definitely waiting for this news to drop. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it through the news. I'm gonna hold it. I got my stop set, so definitely has potential to being a good trade. Maybe the news will help us out. So just gonna hold that. All right. Well, NQ's trying to push right over the zone right now. Okay. Got about 2 minutes here for this news. Mm. Okay. Yeah. I really wanted this first low pressure level to hold, but fortunately we came down. So this was definitely the level here, this pressure level. Definitely would have been a good long entry. All right, here comes this news, guys. Um, okay, so we did get a pop on gold. Dollar dropped. Yeah, number came in low. I'm pretty sure that is bad for the dollar. Uh, kind of what I was afraid for. You know, pop and then just freaking drop. Um, yeah, not looking the best here in gold. But NQ with a nice move. Nice move here on NQ. So now, guys, I'm definitely thinking long. Definitely liking the long here. Entries would be down around this 990 level. So yeah, let's see if we can get a solid entry here on NQ. It's ES looking like. Trying to get a bit of a pullback. Okay, so didn't quite get the pullback I wanted to see yet. So still no entries here. Okay, this is a little bit of a too aggressive of a pullback. The hell is going on here? Mm, huh. I'm trying it, guys. Trying along here. Was definitely a little cautious because we kind of pulled back more than I wanted to, but we did put in these two nice little tails. Couple nice tails here, so did feel like we're holding that level. So giving it a shot here. Okay, yeah, I don't really want this to come back down much farther. I'm gonna have about like a mental stop somewhere around this 85 level. About 10-point risk for my entry. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, if we do pull back, I really want to see a hold this 87, 50, 85 level. Alright. I don't want to see this come really down back below that. So we're trying to hold now. It's definitely taking its time though. And we're forming a little consolidation here. Yeah. Yeah, TT. Um, Pretty much, pretty much just some sideways action. Yeah, so that's why I threw this little line in here. Kind of lines up with yesterday's highs. Lines up with the top of your little channel there. That is going to be my first target. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like I am gonna get stopped on this gold trade. Um, maybe I'll just, might be a good idea just get rid of my stop, honestly. Or move it down because we got this pressure level here. It feels like we're gonna come down and hit that. And honestly, it's only $200, so it's not too big of a range. I just don't want to have a stop in here that's too tight, you know. It comes down, gets hit, and then continues to move back up. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that stop. I'm gonna give it some good room to work here. Man, I really hope this isn't another one of those choppy days here in NQ. I do really like the setup though. Kind of this little range, kind of like a zone reclaim setup. Alright, got this range up here, liquidated, now we're back above. So that's kind of what we're playing here. Expecting a move back up to the highs and hopefully a break of those highs. But getting a little choppy right now. Kind of just some consolidation, which is fine. Mm. Um, okay, so we did see a nice bounce on Nvidia. Um, right off a pretty important level. But now we're running right into yesterday's lows. So possibly may see a pullback here on NVIDIA. But for now, it's looking good. Let's take a look at these other names. Microsoft is just looking weak. Google getting a bounce. Google still weak. Apple getting a nice little bounce. Kind of a bit of a little market maker cycle here in Apple. And this channel, bit of a spring here. This could have been our max pain here. We did liquidate some lows. So very possible that this was our max pain. Kind of forming a little flag here. Could be recovery flag here in Apple. Should see a break over that spring high. Okay, well here's a nice little move on NQ. We gotta pay attention. We gotta be careful on this 27 level, right? The body of this 1 hour candle. But we didn't really get much follow through. So it's not like a actual pressure level, right? When we're looking for pressure levels, we want to see solid follow through. We didn't get that follow through here. But it definitely could still see a nice rejection there. Alright. Did just pop over it. Finally getting a nice little move here. This would be a bit of a better pressure level here to target. It's kind of why it is my target, this 46 level. All right, pressure level here from yesterday. We are up pretty nicely here at the moment. Let's see if we can get that follow through. Back up here near these highs, so I want to see this hold up closely to these highs, right? Don't want to see this give too much of this move back. Hmm. Yeah, not much going on these other markets. Crude did just get a decent little pullback. Pretty strong pullback there. Right under our EMA cloud here on the 10-minute. Came down to these previous highs. Also had a cloud there. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of a trade here on crude at the moment. Gold's still just chopping here, which I don't like. Um, but yeah, honestly, crude is still good. Or gold, still bullish as long as we hold this 42.10. So I'm gonna hold that. NQ getting a little bit of a pullback here, but I still think we can go higher. So I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna try to stay patient on this crude trade. NQ trade. Jeez, I can't talk. Can't talk today. Um, yeah, just hoping today is not another choppy freaking mess. So as long as it's not, then we should be able to catch a pretty decent move here. But guys, I'm over to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. back. Yeah, decent pullback here on NQ. But setup still valid. What's the dollar doing? Dollar's just popping. Hmm. Yeah, dollar's still looking strong here, putting some pressure on gold. I have like a large channel here. All right, well, there's that. Just got a quick drop. Just keep an eye. Okay, NQ's fine. Real quick drop there on gold just now. Right under a level, pressure level. We are seeing a bounce. Yeah, best case scenario here, this just gets a wick back up. Yeah, this is a level here on gold, so make a break here for gold. See if we can catch that wick back up, and then get a little bit of continuation. NQ is still just chopping around at the moment. So looks like we just gotta be patient here on these trades. Let them work. Um, am currently down on the day about 120 bucks. What's ES looking like? Yeah, it's choppy still. Hmm. Do we have any more news coming out? Take a look. Take a look, see. Excuse me. Okay. Um, Atlanta Fed GDP now. We got that at 11:30. Not sure how much of an effect that's gonna have. But we do have the 7-year no auction here at 1 o'clock. Okay, so we definitely have to be aware of that. So 1 o'clock, we got some news that can definitely shake some things up. Taking a look here at the rotations. Pull this up real quick. Bit of a defensive rotation. So it's looking a little split on the 10 or 15. XOK, C, XOY, so kind of starting to get a bit of a growth rotation. Still early, but we're starting to get one here in the 10. So, short term, looking decent for growth. A little bit longer term here on the 30. Pretty split. So nothing crazy to see here on the rotations, but a little bit of a growth starting on the 10-minute. So real short term, next hour or so, could possibly see a move higher, but it is kind of looking like we may just chop. So not ideal. Back down to my entry here. Still really like this long trade though. Staying bullish as long as we hold this 87, 85 level. Now, if we do come back down and break below, then break down below the support here, then it's probably definitely going to get choppy. But as long as we hold above this level here, I think we could see a move up. We'll see though. We shall see. Okay, we're really coming down, testing that support. It's either going to be a good entry for anyone who's trying to get along, or we're about to break down. See what kind of price action we get here. Nice little tail. Nice little tail so far. Okay, well, Apple's starting to, excuse me. Apple's starting to give us a pullback. Yeah, I don't know. Things are looking like it's going to be choppy. Yeah, might be probably gonna be getting out of here soon. Really need a hold. Really need to hold this level here. Give us a wick back up. You say Dow's been dropping. Take a look at the Dow. I'll pull it up on my screen here. Yeah. Definitely has been dropping. Alright, nice little test and hold here in NQ. I do like that. So nice little test and hold on NQ. Dow, yeah. Trying to find a next level here on the Dow. Kind of close to a level here. 38,921. It does look like it's starting to slow down. Momentum is kind of slowing to the downside. Yeah, I would say Dow's room to 921 area. Take a look at gold. I'm actually really liking gold. Nice pop here on gold. I like how we had this little range. We liquidated it right off our pressure level. And then we just held it again. We held these lows. I would honestly like to add to this gold trade. Thinking about adding, but it's always tricky trying to add to a trade for me. But kind of do have a bit of confirmation here. We came down, tested, held, starting to move back up. So thing is, when you add, kind of have to move your stop a little bit. And Q's looking good. We'll see. If we do get a little pullback on gold, I'll probably add. But this decides just to take off, then I'll just hold on to that one contract I have. Most likely. Yeah, Dow's actually kind of looking good. We kind of got this little trending parallel forming on Dow. So NQ's looking good. Let's take a look here at Dow. Right? Look at this nice little trending parallel we're forming here. Yeah, a bit of a 5-minute pressure level here. This bottom line here, that's the hourly, but this would be the 5-minute that we have right here. It's one candle. We got that pop, really got things moving. And we did come down, just hit it. Didn't Lowe's have earnings? Did they report? Looks like they did, yeah. And they beat, so. So let's watch Dow right here. If we, this could be the area right here. When there's trending parallels, I always really like to see a higher low get put in. And that could be right here. Getting a little pullback right now. So if this holds right here, forms a higher low, that kind of gives me the confirmation that it's ready to move back to the upside. This will be a good target right here. 9064 to 72. So yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Dow for the reversal. Entry could be right now though. I just don't like this 5-minute candle we're putting in on the Dow. Come on, NQ. Why are you so damn choppy? Look at a 10-minute. It is kind of just forming a flag on NQ. Hmm. Kind of just forming a flag. Big picture. Got a little flag forming here. So, just kind of have to wait through that, I guess. Okay, gold. What are you doing here, bud? Okay, look at Dow. I'm actually I'm gonna jump in Dow here. I don't really trade Dow. So I'm not really sure. I think I want to be in on 2 though. I'll give it a second. But I do like how we came down, put in this nice tail. I know it's a little early. Things could change, but it is looking like we're trying to hold a higher low. Okay, I'm gonna jump in on another. I do like this. So these move $5 at each point. We come back a little lower, maybe I'll get in on a 3. We'll get in on another one. This should probably be good for now. I don't wanna. I think that'll be good. I do like the setup here on Dow. Thanks for bringing that to my attention, TT. It's I know you said it's been dropping all morning, but then I took a look over at it, and yeah, it looks like it's kind of ready to reverse here. We did get that higher low, so as long as this higher low holds, we should be seeing a move higher. Need to see this higher low hold though. If it doesn't, then we may just continue to trade in this channel here for a little bit. So, but this is what you want to see. Okay, so we got that going. Okay, NQ. Let's see if we can hold a little higher low right here. You long TT? So you're in at 38,953. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you got a beautiful entry. Yeah, definitely hold. I'm in there with you. You got a better entry than me though. You actually got a really nice entry. Yeah, I'm holding. I think we're gonna see a move higher here. We do have some good room to move higher. So, little area here, this wick, 90-30. Kind of just looks like a liquidity grab. So I'm not too worried about that. Main target is going to be up here. I'm going to draw those zone. Yeah, main target up here in the zone. Anywhere in the zone would be nice. Might have to hold through a little chop here, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Really want NQ just to hold this little higher low right here. Doesn't have to hold it to still be bullish, but I would really want it to. Just to kind of confirm that we're slowly working our way up for a move higher. So ES. Yeah, ES is looking kind of like a big old bear flag right here. Yeah, I don't like how ES is looking at the moment. Yeah, just real choppy. Seems like the best moves have been happening in the overnight session lately. Market opens and things just chop. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. BRB. Welcome back, Profit Trader. Welcome back. Yeah, no, you honestly haven't missed anything. Probably a good thing that you're away, honestly. Not much going on. We do have this long on NQ, because we got back over this level. And, right, little pivot low, previous resistance, support. We flushed, came back into it. But we're just chopping here at the moment. So the trade idea is still valid to the long side, but it's not doing much here at the moment. So as long as we're above this, really it's this 80 level, preferably 90. Kind of got a little range here, but I really wanted to hold above this 90. As long as we're above that, I think we could see a decent move higher. Not sure how much higher of a move, but yeah. And then I also did just grab this Dow trade. I actually do really like Dow for reversal, but needs to hold up a higher low here. So kind of just got in a position here and expecting this to start curling back up. So trying to get in here before the move. The key to this trade though is we need to hold a higher low, preferably this 953. So we'll see if we can hold up here. What up, Torm? Welcome back, boss. You haven't missed much, man. I did jump in on an NQ long here. I was just saying to Profit Trader, but I don't know, man. It's looking like a repeat of yesterday. We're just chopping. Yeah, that's it. We got one little pop and just been chopping since. Yeah, I got in. Like I was just saying, I don't know if you missed or not, but as long as we hold this 988 level, really this 980, as long as we're above that, I'm bullish. So that's kind of the game plan here. We made a nice move. We're up pretty decently up here, but wasn't really my target, right? I think we can go a little higher. So Really, we just gotta be patient with this one, it looks like. Hopefully it doesn't break down on us. Yeah, 992. I mean, anywhere down here, 90s to 80s. But if we break under here, then the trade idea is no longer valid. Yeah, ES is worse, dude. ES is doing absolutely nothing. Getting a little bit of a pullback here on NQ. Right into that level. Um, yeah. Trying to hold. Trying to hold this level. Also, gold is getting a bit of a pullback. Uh, Real close to getting out of that gold trade. Let me pull that up here. So this is the level, this yellow line here. Need to hold this. Really need to hold this. Dollar did get absolutely clapped. So I mean that is usually good for gold. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a stop in here. Um, if we go any lower here, then might be chalked. Yeah, still holding NQ. Still holding NQ. Not looking the best at the moment. If we look at this 15-minute chart right here, kind of just forming a big bull flag, really. We got this strong move up, and now we're just chopping. So, trade ID is still valid, though. We're still holding this little zone down here. So, no reason for me to get out just yet. Um, yeah, dollars looking like it's definitely looking weak here. Gold's still sitting. Oops. Gold is still sitting at this level. Mhm. Yeah, this has been some really crappy price action here past few days. Yeah, might be getting out of here. Really needs a hold. Hmm. Really need a hold. Oh yeah, I did get stopped out of gold. Um, I don't know. Things a turd. Had a decent setup, but just rolling over now. Okay. IQ still trying to hold. Yeah, at this point, seems like we're gonna, I don't know, either break down or we're gonna get like a little quick drop, a little liquidity grab, pop back up. I feel like something's about to happen down here. Yeah, at this point, I would hold off too at this point. But I've been in this here for a minute, so yeah, I would definitely hold off if you guys aren't in it, because it's not looking the best right now. Not ideal. Microsoft starting to sell off. Microsoft right back down to the lows. Apple is just not doing much. Nvidia consolidating here at yesterday's lows. No. Yeah, unfortunately, kind of getting caught in this trap again. So yeah, if you guys aren't in a trade, that's probably the better place to be at the moment. Came up, came down. Now we're just chopping, so sitting right in the middle of the range here. Yeah, I like that, TT. I like that. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about here on NQ is it just seems like we're like unable to do anything at the moment. So, usually when we find ourselves in these situations, we usually get a liquidation to one side or the other. So I'm a little nervous that this is gonna come down. Well, it's either gonna like break down, or I almost feel like for us to get any kind of move up, we have to come down and kind of get a little liquidation. Um, it's kind of my fear here at the moment. But it's definitely looking weak. Looking a little weak here. All right, real close to getting out of this. If we don't hold this right here, I have to cut it. All right, I'm out. No way, bro. If this wicks back up, this market is driving me crazy. Oh my god. If this wicks all the way back up, oh man. Mm. So this is what I was talking about. Possible liquidation. To kind of get things, get something going. So possible that we may see this come all the way back up. If it does, then it definitely got me. I was fine holding it down to here, and then it looked like it was gonna start really selling off. But yeah, just put in a wick. I sold the actual bottom. Hmm. Okay, well that is extremely frustrating, but maybe we can get back in. Maybe. Okay, we're looking kind of weak. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, guys. NQ. I hate that I just took the loss on that, and it's starting to come right back up. But really, same thing applies. if we get back over this 90 level, then I mean it still looks bullish, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe best bet is just to hold off and stay away from NQ. Just because of the chop. It's been a tough couple days here, huh? Some tough trading here this week. Mm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, guys. I'm not seeing anything here at the moment. Yeah, we may hold this, but um not seeing anything worth taking. Um yeah, this has just been awful this past couple days. Um Kinda has kinda seems like we're holding a little channel here. Yeah. Yeah, choppy morning session. We could definitely see a move during lunch. We do have 1 o'clock. We have the 7-year note auction, I believe. Yeah. So that's at 1 o'clock. So that will definitely can definitely get some things moving. So definitely need to be aware of that. I'm still looking at this gold trade, man. Mm, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, Torn Trader. We definitely have been seeing some. Sometimes they lead to big moves, so definitely something just to be aware of. Um, Could be a little short here on gold or crude. Yeah, crude was a trade today again, but starting to get a bit extended here. Coming into some big resistance. You got this flat top resistance here, and we also have a 1 hour pressure level at the 78.65. So we'll keep my eye on that. But yeah, yeah, honestly, I feel like I freaking went back in the past and I'm just reliving yesterday over again. Yeah, NQ is slowly just starting to give everything back. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna touch NQ today anymore. I don't know. I still actually do like this gold. Um, it did just stop me out and then kind of move back up. Seems to be the theme for today. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, this does look pretty good. But at this point, I'm probably just gonna leave it alone. But if you guys are interested, this does look pretty good. We came down below our pressure level here a little bit. Um, Kind of starting to look like just a little liquidation. Starting to form a really strong bottoming tail here on the hourly. Zooming in here on a 10-minute to get this strong pop and small little pullback, and now we're bouncing off this level again. So um, we are still holding that. So yeah, I think it's probably gonna be slow, but we could see this start to work its way back up towards these highs. But yeah, honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here for the morning. We gave it a couple tries, but fortunately, this market is just super choppy. So didn't really get the moves I was looking for. Um, I'm Dad. What's up, big guy? What's up, Dad? Yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do here. Take a little break, and we'll see if anything changes here coming into lunch and this afternoon. But yeah, as of now, gold is the only thing I see that could make a good move. So, but yeah, other than that, guys, I'm gonna take a little break here. Take a step back, and we'll see what we get. We do have some news at 1 o'clock, so we'll see what we get around that time. All right, guys. But yeah, it's gonna do it for the morning. Um, See you guys back here in a couple hours. All right, see ya.
candlestick, believe it or not, before I switched out of time. 1 minute candlestick, and when it closed, I would take a trade the opposite direction for 20% of the previous candlestick. That's it. That was the whole strategy. When that closed red, entered a long, it took the 20% of the previous candlestick over and over and over and over again. Now that worked for a little while, but then it stopped working. So I always look for these little nuances and little maybe pieces of information and little cookie crumbs and breadcrumbs that you can follow along to get into something potential. And that being what I just mentioned in this case, that 45-degree trend angle. But so I'm going to look into this a little bit more and see how much truth there is and how much we can use that in our trading to our advantage by that over or under 45-degree angle on that. Thanks for sharing that. Thanks for answering. I appreciate it.
Nice
No, no
observation.
problem.
Hey, real quick here. Over the wire, there's some positivity for some. Lebanon's Hezbollah are to halt fire if a Gaza truce is agreed. This is coming from sources on the wire. Also, from the White House today, U.S. will not send troops to Ukraine. Now, that was something that was a high priority, and we'll see if they follow through with that. So just wanted to share what I am catching on the wire here right now.
Thanks for that, Eddie. And everybody, please, again, make sure you pray for peace. Need all the prayers we can get.
You got it. You got it. So, well, you know what? We got a new low here in our gold. Gold taking a dump here right now, down to 2040, 30, and not really showing too much interest down here as far as volume goes. I got my 15-minute charts up, and really not showing too much interest right here. But otherwise, other markets here pretty much as they were prior, and we talked about them. But let's see if we can get a trade going here.
No,
If that
yeah,
is
I'm
an
going to jump in.
opportunity.
Exactly, Eddie. Thanks for saying. I just jumped in short on YM. Okay. Just we can put this on. We just started moving. You mentioned with that little bit of a heads up that they were moving downward, making new lows and stuff. I don't know how this is going to work out. I'm going to put this on a little larger screen so we can see it. This is an hourly chart on YM. Let me zoom it out. What I'm looking at, it's just the fact that we dripped down here, continually going down. We could be bottoming off. I'm looking left and seeing that this is a potential support area. Now let's draw a horizontal line on a couple spots. Now we know these aren't necessarily lines, but they need to be zones. But I just want to talk through what I just saw here. I don't have a lot of
Whoa.
stock into there, and there's a little bit of a pop down right there, $15.25.
Yeah.
I have literally not really a potential target or anything. I am literally looking at this going, well, we came down a little bit. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of it because the other markets are moving down. That is the only analysis that's on this trade. I am in a 50K combine trading the YM. Hope Jack is listening because if we pull some profit out of this, he's gonna have to buy me one of them hot dogs later on.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
that was quite a
S&P
little,
also.
quite a little pop to the downside there.
We're seeing the S&P doing the same. Yeah.
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 Usually, Johnny, when we were doing the Squawk Radio, we would call the S&P, the Nasdaq, and the Dow the Three Sisters, or used to call them the Three Amigos,
The three
and they would
amigos, yeah.
follow pretty much the same. And the S&P used to be like the little sister. We'd find out who's the leader, who's the laggard, Dow or Nasdaq. And then, of course, you'd see a move in one, and then you'd see that S&P sort of follow very closely to that move. And I'm glad that we're sort of bringing up the Dow. I'm glad that you sort of put that on the table for us, Robert. I know that we talked about that in the community chat here today. And unlike Jack does not like the Dow, some of us, when we had shoulder tap, are taking advantage and making it happen. So it is a decent market to trade. It's just you got to ask yourself, is this market for me?
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's all I'm looking at right now. There's no other analysis in this other than it dropped down. The other markets are moving down. I figured I would jump on this on the Dow, see if it followed it down. And if it doesn't, we're just going to close the trade. Forget what you're seeing on my screen about the profit and loss and like my take profit and stop loss ratios. Forget that. I'm not using those specifically. I put the target below, it's at $165. Profit, if it bounces down and just happens to drop real quick, it's going to take me out, and that's all well and good. If it comes down around 80 or $100, I'm going to close it anyway. If it starts to go against me, my stop, I know it's hard to see on the screen, my stop amount is $345. There's no way I'm going to let it go there. It's just up and out of the way. I can see it on the screen, and if I have to move it, it's right there in my face. I can move it pretty quickly.
Mhm.
So please don't put any stock into the fact that I have those are the target and stops on there as far as ratios and stuff. There's no rhyme or reason for it other than the target is a little bit closer in case we get a little bounce down. If it starts to turn around, I'm just going to close the trade.
So right now
Right.
I'm also in a position. This is a trading combine account. Full disclosure here. I let the market come down here, and I just bought one at 50.76 quarter because of the presence of the failed auction to the downside. My risk is $137, and I'm looking for the market to rotate back to value area high, which would be a $287.50 profit. So I've got the 2-to-1. My trade location is okay, not the best, but it still gives me the opportunity if the market does rotate back to value high to give me a 2-to-1 reward over risk.
Hmm.
Much better trade than mine.
Well,
Oh, 2-to-1, 2-to-1 risk.
we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see. The only time will
We-
tell.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do something, Robert. Since you're trading the Dow, we got some comments here. Peter Ward saying, "I love the Dow." If we can, just to get an idea, who here in our chat does trade the Dow? Doesn't have to be your primary, secondary. If it's something that you watch, let's get a poll up here. Um, do you trade the Dow? Yes or no? And let's see what we get here from that. And Ghost Rider is saying yes. The RTY is crying in the corner as nobody's trading it. Um, that's another product that we got to open it up a bit. Um, well, we got the poll here. We're going to do a poll, and if we
There it is.
can, there it is. There's the poll. Let's get that. This way we can count. Do you trade the Dow, the YM, the yummy? Yes or no? And we got some votes going up there. I do see mostly no's, but I do see some yeses here, and then that's going to be a factor. I know that we try to cover as many markets as we can. I know that gold and crude. If Deanna's not here, we're really not watching too much crude and so forth. But we try to hit the markets that are um, the majority are trading. And yes, we will be talking about the Nasdaq. Just looking at the S&Ps right now. S&P took a turn here.
Yep.
I think we just made a new low here at
Yep. Just took me out of that long,
57.75.
so that's a small loss. Now I'm watching the
Did it?
overnight
Okay.
low here.
All right. Take a look at the tilt here right now. S&P short 65%. We got the Nasdaq short 57%. Crude is still looking sitting on the fence here, where we are here, very close to the high here, and gold basically also sitting on the fence. Most of these markets are sort of just sitting in the middle right now. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, that's a good way to just sit on your hands and wait. And Eddie, there's some comments in the chat talking about the spaceship I have going on behind me. So let's address that if we may. It's not a spaceship.
Beady, beady,
If
beady,
you've been
beady,
watching the
beady, beady.
show. Not to say that I'm not an alien, but that's how it goes.
But
Uh,
you are.
I just try to change the backgrounds up. It's a green screen, so I look at ChatGPT and I connect it with Dolly, and I just query this one to say generate an image of what Top Step TV may look like in the future, and that is what it came up with. If I slide off to the side, this is kind of what it came up with for me.
Wow, AI, boy, somebody's
That's
smoking
cool.
something there.
That
That's
was the only
cool.
prompt. That was the only prompt. It
Looks like
says, generate an image depicting what Top Step TV may look like in the future. Nothing else. And that's what they came. That's what it came up
wow.
with.
Looks like the League of Superheroes or something there.
I just found it interesting that I took the charts and put all the screens up there like we all have. It had cameras off to the sides, and it had a group of four or five. It's hard to see on this side. I think there's
That's
five.
pretty cool.
6. We have a host and two people, two guests on either side, and that's pretty much what we do now. So maybe it's been monitoring the show, but it's just a little fun stuff I like to do back there.
M4U says what? Suits? We gotta wear suits? Well, you never know. I tell you, the Top Step swag gets better and better. Maybe one day we'll come out with a Christian's Your suit with a Top Step logo on it. You never know. You never know.
So I took another long here against the overnight low. It looked below the overnight low, showed some signs of rejection. And we'll see if this one gives me any kind of profit.
Okay.
I'm not real excited about it because the market really had a hard time getting back above the point of control on the last failed auction to the downside, which is no longer a failed auction. But it would only take us back to the point of control, which not necessarily all that good. But we're going to take this trade because it's low risk. If it does hold, does provide some pretty decent profit opportunity.
There you go. Didn't work the first time. Jump in and
Anne-Marie
do it
too.
again.
Anne-Marie too. Thanks, Anne-Marie. I feel better about it now.
I'm feeling completely
The
terrible about
herd,
this one
as
here.
MP says it.
Yeah, the herd.
All right. Well, so as far as the votes go, 500 votes, a quarter of those do trade the Dow. I find that a high
That's a
number
lot.
considering it is a lot. Yeah, I find that a high
agree.
number here. 25%. Well, that's something that asking questions like this opens up Top Step TV for those that are trading the Dow. So maybe we need to start bringing that center stage during fast markets. Just take a look at it.
Yeah, it's always.
Well, thank you, JD, for getting that poll up.
Right. It's always worth it to have something else in your back pocket, right? If you're constantly on one instrument all the time, always ever, and you have 2 or 3 days that aren't really doing that great, flattening out, regardless of what instrument it is, it might be good to have something in your back pocket. I'm not liking
let
this
me ask you,
position I'm
Robert.
in at all anymore, so I am really going to tighten it up. If it goes up any higher like it is now, I'm just going to get the hell out of it because that's obviously not going to break down. We got a couple. This is a 5-minute chart now. Excuse me, 15-minute chart. I switched off an hour. We can see that it wicked down, and had that big sell-off already. It may be pushing up a little further, so I am just not liking this. I'm going to let it come back down a little bit more. Just close it for like a $50 loss or something. And 40, 30. There we go. I'm just going to get out of it. I'm not comfortable anymore. I'm going to manage my risk on it.
If that's the case, why don't you just get out?
I just did. I love it.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, Robert, let me ask you, what's your primary product that you like to trade?
Primary is NQ.
What's your secondary?
Forever. Believe it or not, it's secondary. I was looking at was ES, but I keep going away from it because I get there and I'm not doing good. So my secondary in second spot is going to be, or is now, the Dow, and I am talking as of maybe 3 weeks ago.
Really? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now let me ask you, what sort of brought you? Now, what was your secondary prior?
Secondary prior, I always had ES up because those were the big two that we worked with. I have dabbled in gold, and I don't think I have ever won a trade in gold, if not maybe one. But so I had to take it off my
Okay.
books. I'm like, I can't even look at that anymore. Oil I've done a little bit on, but I don't get the flow of it. I'm not really a fundamentals type person. So it's always been
Nice
NQ,
pun.
NQ, math. Yeah, I like that. In the Dow, I'm noticing it just moves. It's got that little bit more movement to it, but you're not getting slapped in the face because it's not $20 a point. It's $5 a point. Um, it just seems to fit the style a little bit more. It's a little bit closely representative of the NQ, which I like, versus the ES being closely related to the NQ. Even they're both indices, NQ 100 stocks, YM, the Dow 30 stocks, they tend to have a little bit of more whippy movement that as a short-term intraday trader I like to see.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And I know that Hogue, Johnny, and myself on the trading floor, we were mostly doing S&Ps. And,
Yes.
when we transitioned, it was like, well, I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stay with that. But at one point, um, crude took over the number one spot, as our NASDAQ is
Hmm.
now. And once it sort of tallied off a bit, cooled off a bit, traders were still high on that fast moving markets, big volume, speed, and crude wasn't giving us that at one point. And they all sort of took off to NASDAQ. And I have not seen anybody look back from that. And that's been a few years ago. NASDAQ's still, demanding attention and giving traders what they want. And that's one thing also that we've got to remember. Is your personality. And John, you've mentioned this too, and it's a great way to find a market that fits for you. What kind of person are you? What your characteristics? Are you somebody that gets up in the morning right away, cup of coffee, bam, 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 log in? Or are you somebody that sort of gets up, lets the dog out, looks out the window, enjoys the day, turns your computer on, and maybe there's a different market for you there. And here's the
Hmm.
thing: if you're not having a success in trading, you might be missing that big picture. You might be trading the wrong market. So, we mentioned as our top step tip of the week is trade a demo. Try if you've got a practice account and you're not seeing success. Try a different market, right? Try something else that we've talked about, or maybe something that you're interested in. It. Give it a try, and you might see results that are uh, very exciting to you. That say, "Oh wow, what was I doing? I can read this market much better." So um, put that in your journal for something that you need to try.
Eddie, you mentioned when crude oil was the most popular product, and crude oil was trading up over $100 at that time. So the ranges and the volatility were pretty severe at that time. As crude oil has come off, a lot of the volatility has come out of it as well. But I think that's probably one of the biggest parts of why crude oil was so popular at the time is because with those big prices comes big volatility. So all those
Oh
traders
yeah,
that you mentioned that like that fast market, those fast market moving markets, at the time it was probably faster than the Nasdaq. Now the Nasdaq is of course the most popular product here and one of the fastest moving, right? So everybody
yeah.
likes that action.
Of course, a lot of people like that action. John, when we were doing Squawk Radio, I remember coming on the broadcast, having a dream the night prior regarding crude, and I think
Huh.
we were just right underneath $100. And I had a dream that we broke down to 80. And
Hmm.
for some of those traders, if you remember that, we did break down to 80 that day, and I really scared the shit out of myself. Um, did that. I was just going, hey, I had a dream last night. Yeah, we broke down to 80. Not gonna, it was a dream. And then we did it. It was like, but I haven't had a dream since then like that. So don't take my word for it. Anyway,
Well, dreaming is not a strategy.
it's no, but would you call it an enjoyment? I guess if it's a dream and not a nightmare, you know, if it was like, yeah, we broke down to 80 and I was long. Oh,
Mhm.
that would have been a nightmare. That would have
Oh,
been
that
a
would have been a
nightmare.
nightmare. Absolutely.
Yeah. But
Absolutely.
see, Hoop remembers. Crude was everyone's love back in the day. I don't know, Hoop, if
Hmm.
you remember me calling that day, but Hoop was with us at that time. It's a good time here. But anyway, um, once again, gold sort of just sitting at the bottom here. I think it's gold right now, sort of turning over, looking for a belly rub. And How's your Dow doing there, Robert? I don't have that chart up right now.
Yeah, I closed out that trade. It's not going. I'm thankful that I did to manage that risk. The P&L shows a negative 56 for those that are keeping track that really can't see it. Um, and thank you, Dobie, for prompting there to jump in for the update. That's what we're looking for. It's pushing up a little bit more. So I'm glad I got out of the trade when I did because I don't know at this point, like we ever know, if it's going to actually come back any lower before it starts pushing higher, right? I plotted on the chart 2 point of controls. The one on the far left-hand side, you can see the blue value area up here. That's from the
Mm-hmm.
start of the market open from 5 p.m. Central until now. We can see the point of control in yellow. It's roughly 38981 roughly. And then I plotted another one that started at the market open this morning, 8:30 Central Time to current price, and it's slightly higher than that. So the entire overnight to just the U.S. session, there's not much difference on that point of control. It just shows where the market was interested in from last night till today. So my feeling on this is my hypothesis. It's may push up into that area. We have a couple of small low value areas, low volume areas in there that will push through that I believe if it does reach here, you may have a couple little spikes to the upside. So I'm super glad that I got out of that trade with the minus $56 and didn't just wait and guess and hope and pray that it's going to be like, oh, this thing's going to turn around on me. I said at the beginning, I'm not sure if it's going to go down much further. So we're going to take a
Mm-hmm.
short. We did see about $60, $70 in profit. I was looking for around 100. Didn't continue to go that way. Get the hell out, manage the risk, and what's that saying we say about the bus, Eddie? When you miss the bus, what happens?
Hey, there's another one
Oh, so
coming right after that one. Got it.
Absolutely, that's what we'll wait for.
Yeah. Well said. Well
all
said.
right. So I am going to bail out of this position because the TPO point of control has now moved lower. I'm probably not doing the right thing here, but if that point of control moves lower, that's an indication that sellers are winning the game here. So we're just going to look for the next opportunity here. The market really didn't give me what I was looking for. I wanted the market to come back up to that volume point of control and see if it could hold above that. It never did. So, yes, Anne Marie, it was languishing. I just took a small profit on it. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. So I will look for the next opportunity. Hopefully, Anne Marie, this works out for you. And I hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having an excellent trading day. I've been very quiet as far as my trading is concerned, but that was pretty much the plan. Is we were thinking of smaller ranges, range bound opportunities. So just took a couple of opportunities. Didn't really work, but the next one, we'll see what happens.
If
And
the
this is
next
exactly
one
how
does
trading
happen,
is,
you know,
right?
right. And the thing is, too, I saw a comment in the community yesterday, or maybe it was today. I only got 2 hours to trade. I'm stressed. I guess somebody was going to work. They wake up early. Hey, if the opportunity isn't there, do not trade. Don't throw something against the wall hoping it sticks. Don't trade just to trade.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes you can benefit from it, and sometimes you can dig a big hole, and the rest of the day you're at work, and you're thinking about it. Why did I do that? But make sure that the opportunity is there. Make sure that your risk reward is where you want it to be. And if not, you know what? Move. Yeah, just call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow. Mark will be back
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Better safe than sorry. So keep that in mind.
That's how
Well,
it
we're
goes. And
flat
when you're
here.
doing these, we have a quick session, right? It's power players. We have 11 o'clock, 11:45, and Central Time. So New York time, I'm in Massachusetts, so Eastern time is 12 to 12:45. That's still a lunchtime area, and that's generally slow. Not always, right? But generally, it's not as
Mm-hmm.
quickly moving around and bouncing around. So we take that into consideration also. If there's a trade, there's a trade. If there's not, there's not. And this is part of
Mm-hmm.
trading. It's sometimes you sit in your hands. Sometimes it's 2, 3 days. You do it. You like nothing. And then the other times,
Right.
it's just you could do 5, 6, 7 trades a day and walk away with 4 times what you made in the last month. So it's just that, welcome to trading, folks. That's exactly what it's all about. Real time, bell to bell, and this is what you're seeing: the market all day long on Top Step TV. The highs, the lows. You get the fast markets in the morning, things are flying around. Power hour, things are flying around. Sometimes during the day, eh.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Right. John, well, right now here, NASDAQ getting a little heavy here. I think we got a new low here in S&P,
Yep.
just tagging in the new low.
It was a
But
good out.
John, when we were younger, we used to have arcades with video games.
Yeah.
And it's sort of the same thing. I mean, there's be one in every town, and that's where everybody hung out. But trading is sort of the same thing when you'd go to an arcade with no quarters in your pocket, and you couldn't play any of the games, but you got to see the games getting played, such as the market moving. And same thing here. It's you know what, you don't have the time, you don't have the opportunity. You can watch the market, you get a little educated from Top Step
Hmm.
TV, and off to work you go. So keep that in mind. But yeah, we like you said, Johnny, sellers here.
Yep. Yeah. Down
Gold
below
took a bounce off the
68.
bottom.
Down below
Yes.
68 here, we've got a little single TPOs from last Thursday's move to the upside down here at 68. We talked about this morning on the market, the opening call. How this is kind of creating a bull flag. I mean, the market could come all the way down to this trend line, which brings us right around that 68 level right now, maybe a little bit below that at this time. But this little area right over here, this little single TPO area, looks like a good target to the downside if indeed it is going to go there. But getting a little bit of congestion down here in this area. We have to see how this plays.
And that's on the ES. On
Right.
the NQ, looks like
Correct.
the last few days. Yeah, we're looking back. I'm kind of marking off a spot here. On February 22nd, looks like a level. I just drew a line. We know we're not dealing with lines, we're dealing with kind of zone areas, but the line that I drew is 17,926. It's a visual. I'm on an hourly chart looking back several days. You can see it on the left side of the screen that's up there now. I just visually put this line on here. And if I was a betting man, I would say if we get below that area, we probably have some room to run a little further to the downside.
Hmm.
But I'm not going to
Hmm.
do anything until we at least get to that area and show some push back the other direction, or get to that area and show some drop and push to the downside. So even though I trade NQ and even though it's a short time, we're talking only a 20 point right now, but a 20-point difference to that line. And I don't know what's going to happen, like we do anyway, right? But I'm not going to do anything until either hits, shows strength, I'll go with it, or hits and breaks down with strength, I'll go with it to the south side. Right now, sit on the hands.
Very good.
There
I
you
see
go.
that level too. Nice,
Yep,
nice eyes. It's kind of that same kind of congestion area we're kind of heading towards in the S&Ps as well
exactly.
from the 22nd there. So good eyes.
Yes. Eagle eye, eagle eye, eagle eye.
Yeah. I mean, we
But
still haven't even
we're
taken
going
out the low of the day in the Nasdaq yet. You know that?
No, it's not.
no. Oh,
No.
very close. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Somewhere, yeah,
getting there, but
927, somewhere
still
around
haven't.
927. Yeah.
Took a sniff and pulled back here. That's about it.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are just about done here for our session, Power Players. And coming up next here is an opportunity for those that are new here. This is an opportunity. You got to play. You got to participate here. This is an opportunity. Well, I just want to let them know, right? Top quiz. All right, we've got top quiz coming up with Anne Marie. So it's going to be Jack and Anne Marie. An opportunity to get yourself a free reset. Now you got to get 3 out of the 4 questions correct. Then we put you in a random drawing. And if you are one of those lucky people, and I'm using the word lucky for this, it's not skill, it's luck. You will get an email tomorrow. All right, with a code for a free reset. But all right, less than a minute here, real quick here. Johnny, any last words? And once again, thanks for joining us here today on Power Players. Any last words?
Oh, well, thanks for having me on Power Players. It's always a
Of course.
pleasure, and I feel so grateful to have the opportunity to talk to everybody on a daily basis. And just stay patient, look for the right opportunities, and have a great trading day. I will be back on today for the market stalking with D at 1 o'clock, and I'll look forward to seeing everybody
Nice.
then. Thanks, guys, for inviting me.
Great to have you. And Robert, any closing comments here? What would you like for your last
Yeah.
meal? Just kidding.
My last meal is we get the power hour, we get the power hour. What do we do? Why do we do that? We gotta change the name of that. Power players. We get the low power players going on right now. What can you do?
A lot
It's
of
the
power,
market.
baby.
We did the best that we could. Yeah, Hogue, thanks for jumping in the last minute. We just had a little shuffle on the schedule there, but we appreciate that. And I'm gonna see you back here in about 15 minutes at 12 o'clock for group coaching.
All right. All right. Going to take a break here. Top quiz coming up here next. Don't run away. Don't walk away. Stay where you are, and we'll be right back.
people. Welcome to Top Quiz. It's Tuesday, February 27th. 2 days left in February this year, Anne Marie. How are you doing?
I am doing well. I'm excited. See what's on the quiz sheet for today.
Well, as always, the questions are nothing but extremely fair. It seems like a lot of you have already entered. If you get 3 or 4 right, you'll be entered into a raffle for one of 40 free resets that we will send out later today. Remember, you can only win once per calendar week. And also, don't make your name super inappropriate. There's a warning. Listen, I have a high bar, but if it crosses it, I'm just going to black that name out and you are thrown into Top Quiz jail. So remember, answer the questions on your device. And I think we're ready to rock pretty soon, Anne-Marie. I think you're going to get 4 for 4 today. I can feel it.
Don't jinx me, bud.
Never, never, never. All right. Well, we got over 1,000 people in here, including, I can't read them fast enough. So
Some
we're
of
going to get
them
started
are
here.
hilarious. Yep, ready.
Yeah, there's always some good ones in there. All right. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, Kahoot. And now there'll be another countdown of 3, 2, 1. That was my bad. 3, 2, 1. Question number 1, Anne-Marie. The CBOE Volatility Index, better known as the VIX, is derived from options activity in what index? Is that the NASDAQ Composite, the S&P 500, the Dow Jones Industrial Average, or the CME Surprise Index?
I like the green one. That's very funny. That would be the S&P 500.
You are correct, as I knew that you would be. That is what it is based on. Let's see who else knew that. Annie Mammy, Macro Bullet, Ride Watermelon. That's a good name. Not at all. All right. 1 for 1, Anne-Marie. Let's keep this party going. Someone says they totally